What's up, everybody? It's Mike from Team Redshirt, and yeah, we're here. Um, I'm going to wait a minute. I still haven't figured out the. Okay, where are we here? Sorry, I still haven't. I'm just doing my opening tweeting and things. Trying to learn the Shaladrassil. I hate that word. That word is awful. Getting the Team Redshirt. Come on, go to the channel. Oh, all right. As I have promised sweet tunes from White Bat Audio, I got to figure that out too. I totally forgot to delete that part of the tweet, but we'll add them 2 days in a row. It's not weird. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get back into it. Oh, sorry. Microphone noises. My microphone triggers if I move my head too fast. I think it's my hair. That's annoying. Vibration somewhere.
Urel versus Liadrin.
I should be playing Mass Effect 2.
Defend the dream.
But I'm addicted. Maybe we'll switch over to that if this isn't doing it for me, but I shouldn't have kept Shaladrassil. But hey, you know what? Whatever. This is us learning. Technically, I can, if I draw the maul, I can draw my whole combo into 2 swings this way. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, are you playing the aggro-y one? That's unfortunate.
Don't hang up.
4, 5, and 8. Oh, that's my whole combo. That's hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't have the... just have to hope we get something close to that good next turn. I have the worst frog in my throat that showed up just as soon as I started streaming.
Muzzle their magic. Don't hang up.
Okay. Yes, that's the good trade, buddy.
Don't hang up.
Alright, so we're going to be mixologisting for 2 damage. I think we just rip that now. I don't want to take the chance. That thing's got out of hand. And that drew us some removal if he does the same thing again. It's perfect. Okay, there's the punish.
Don't hang up.
I mean, he's gonna... Does he just rip that next turn? I think he probably does. That's okay. We're gonna have to play this robocollar eventually here. I'm worried about Crusader Aura with this deck, obviously. And that is terrifying. That's it right there, isn't it? No? Okay. This needs to be 8 and 5. Or, yeah. I mean, we have a little bit of time. So 4s. This needs to draw 3 cards, I think.
Don't hang up.
8. 8 and 2s. Oh well. Duress removal. best to do this.
Chill out.
Repent.
I think I could have done that better. I mean, clearing a 3 health minion so it can't trade over would have been ideal, but I wouldn't have traded. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Oh, not battle mustard. Go away. And you're really fixated on that card.
I would do it like this.
Fuck. Oh, we're in trouble. But he's scared. He's at 29 health and he's concerned. Okay.
Need a royalty.
Reporting for duty.
If he has another one of those, we're going to be in trouble. But, I mean, even then, it's 9. Right now, we're absorbing 1 swing and his hero swing. If it's Crusader or... Oh, that's bad. Please continue to be scared. He is continuing to be scared. Okay, so it's trading over stuff. Alright, that's... Do we have enough time to get her soul up? Like,
Reporting for duty.
no, we're dead.
Hammer down. This is your
Appropriate to die with the combo in hand. Okay. Oh, deck tracker is technically working. No, it should be... I'm gonna watch.
Urel versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Shields up.
Yeah, no, I live in fear of Dirty Rat.
Don't hang up.
Okay, cool. It does show up. Awesome. Good, good. I can stop display capturing.
Faith reveals
I think we hold the
way.
coin.
Don't hang up.
Okay. We'll see what this hits, but I'm at this point tempted to get metal detector up so I can start putting some coins in hand.
Don't hang up.
5, 8, and 0. It's exactly... Oh, we've already got the 5. Okay, cool. This is a cool card.
The flutterwings.
Mostly because I already like Fiery War Axe. I mean, it's 2 right now. It's not 3 anymore. I can't remember. I don't think it's in standard. But that's like the weapon, right? Okay.
Prophet, guide me.
It's time to raise the
We
stakes.
can play this out and actually afford to use a freeze.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna face tank that thing. I don't want to give it 8 damage. I know I'm gonna run into it already, so. Buddy, I want to destroy this thing. So, oh yeah, okay. I ain't destroying nothing now. That's a problem.
Don't hang up.
Oh no. 3, 1, and 9. That might do the trick. You're supposed to hit the face.
I'll smoke ya.
I have little time.
I mean, 7 mana. No. I want to freeze that.
Nice to meet you.
Follow the flutterwings.
That's bad. Okay. Uh-oh.
Chill out.
That is not possible. Hammer down!
It's time to raise the stakes.
Man.
Need a warranty.
Okay, do I coin? No, I gotta keep this coin just in case.
Need a royalty.
It's 11.
By petal and thorn.
But 11, that doesn't help me.
Must have slept in.
Awkward ass draw. Well, there's a problem.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
There's a big problem. All I can do is kill that.
The light dims, but we fight.
Smoke ya.
If only we were allies. This is your moment.
Oh well. I haven't quite figured this deck out yet. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I understand the combo. It's the getting up to the turn when I pop off with the combo. Like, what turn that is. Am I saving coins? Am I saving coins for that? I know that there's some power to getting 2 mana off a coin. Am I, like, lots of the games, a couple of the games that I've won, I've
And win. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Shield.
like a couple times I've had to kind of save Shaladrassil procs to burst, and that's tricky to navigate because unlike some other times with the dream cards, it's not a set order, and that's rough. Whoa, I just about did a dumb thing. Okay, so yeah, but here's also the problem. Like, what, I've got all of my maybe draw all the big stuff cards. I want Grifta. But no, I don't think. I think we get rid of him. We get rid of you. No, we get rid of you. No, get rid of you. I'll get there eventually. Robocolor's good. I mean, it feels good most of the time. I don't know.
Don't hang up.
Okay.
Don't hang up.
Six, 7, and 2. Nope.
Starting the operation.
Don't hang up.
Okay, that's getting closer. That picks us up her soul, and then our weapon swings can pick up the other two, so that's perfect. I didn't even count my cards. That would have been so brutal. Hold on here. An 8, yeah. Yep. Probably should have killed that. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Not doing that guy in, but you know what? That's fine.
Blood and plunder.
Hammer down! Hammer down!
Need a warranty.
A recurring dream.
That's not great.
What pretty petals!
My hand is totally full.
Perfect. The perfect burn. We gotta start with that coin, because we're gonna end up with a coin by the end of the thing, and I just... get that over with.
Shaking a stud.
Okay, hold on here. So that's 5 damage to that thing.
I have little time. Hammer down! Hammer down!
No! A recurring dream.
Okay, I'm not worried about burning cards now. Well, I mean, it's not good, but we just have what, 3 turns? 2 turns. We'll go on turn 7, so 2 turns. Grifta and a nice pull might be good, especially if he ends up on 9 cards and I can burn a card of his in return.
Starting the
But I
operation.
don't think he will. Oh.
Choose quickly.
My hand is totally full.
That's fine.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
The light dims, but we will fight. I do not have enough mana.
Okay, I'm going to draw a card. I'll be at 9. And then I'll play
Prophet, guide
2.
me.
Be at 7. 3. I'll play 3. So I'll be at 6.
I have little time.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, that's a tricky one. Right, because the question is if I'm coining it out, I'm gonna lose out on a couple of, and I stand a chance of losing out on a good one. And also, we may not have the luxury of playing this dude. I might have to do something about this board. Because I can freeze.
Faith reveals
So we've got,
the
what,
way.
13 showing. Yeah, no, I gotta do something about this board. Because I'm just not gonna make it. So I can slow off a bunch of it, and that I'm okay with.
Little time.
Okay. I mean, my hand's a little emptier. I'm gonna gain one, go up to 7. If it's low enough, I can double coin it out or whatever. Dread Corsair would be perfect.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Okay, that's a good call. That's a nice call.
What to do?
All right, well, this sucks.
Time to raise the stakes.
The light dims. But we fight. I have little time.
He's gonna pop off on it now. There's no way. There's no way he doesn't. Problem is I haven't gotten myself anywhere, but what I have gotten is an opportunity to draw an asteroid after he has to run this in. And then that will put us, if we can chain asteroids, I mean, that's our out, is chaining asteroids. I can't believe I'm saying this, but if Nerlex comes down, it's over. Just good to know. And it doesn't even have to. It doesn't even have to Nerlex. He could just play the take an extra turn person. That's all he'd have to do. All right, we just need.
What pretty petals!
to do?
Rise and let balance be restored.
Blood and plunder.
I'll smoke ya.
Hammer down!
Maybe he'll like panic or something.
If only we were allies.
How wonderful.
Or like disconnect. Doesn't look like he's disconnecting, but you never know.
Find me in the
Alright, well you
tree.
could have just killed the thing and killed me, but Alright, if he was gonna showboat too hard, I wasn't giving him that. You know, it's important to let people play their cards. You never know when someone's got a quest or something. And there's nothing worse than winning a game, winning a long game and being like, yes, I got that 30 battle cry quest, and being at 29 battle cries because you didn't get to play your last turn because the guy conceded. And it's like not a problem by any stretch of the word, but it's just that like, I was so close.
Urel versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor. Shields up!
Okay. It's not ideal, but it'll work.
Job's done.
Light be with you.
Shaking a stud.
I have to admit, I'm not sold on Divine Brew. It's been good, but it also has ended up clogging up my hand when I just don't have the extra mana for it.
Don't hang up.
So it's I'm torn. Yeah, because we can, if he plays another minion, we can swing into it, play Mauler, and get a free Dread Corsair next turn and put another coin in hand. That works for me. If he doesn't, we just go Robocolor Dread Corsair, also totally fine with me. All of these things are possible. Alright, we're thinking about this real hard.
I have little time.
Don't hang up.
Okay, he did nothing. 5 and a 2. Perfect. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look. I'm so lucky that that hit something important. I just ripped it.
Blood and plunder.
Do I need the coin? Might as well.
Have little time.
I should have just hit him in the face.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Ready to check in?
No quarter.
Need our royalty.
I have little time.
Okay, well this person's gonna just explode at some point here. 3 ladder points, I guess.
Hammer down! I must rest.
The light dims, but we fight.
No quarter.
Need our royalty. Checking out.
I never get my combo. That's okay.
Urel versus V07TRON.
Power overwhelming.
Shields up!
Okay.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Reporting for duty.
I probably want deal 2 damage to all minions from Mixologist. Maybe damage in AoE.
Shaking a stud.
Well, that actually. Oh crap. Okay.
Battle!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
One.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
The problem with me wanting to learn a deck like I'm doing now, I see a deck that I like to play and I go, oh, I kind of want to play that.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Hammer down!
It's not ideal when I have a death rattle guy, but you know what? It's fine.
Now this is treasure. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Perfect. I can run into that.
Now this is treasure.
Okay, so now we're playing. Okay, he low rolled. We have to just play Grifta though.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
I'll smoke ya.
Yeah, it's only going to absorb the 1/1, but if he fucks up. I should have kept that for next turn. Yeah, that's a good card for... Grifta doesn't ever feel good to me. I mean, I shouldn't say ever. I'm sure he does sometimes. But I've yet to have it happen. Because it's like, get 6 damage, and your opponent is only to a minion. You're not using that 6 damage to face 9 times out of 10, right? Like, that's going to a minion anyway. That's. I mean, it might as well be a pocket shield slam. He didn't just kill me. Well, I mean, I guess he didn't, but he did, because I can't do anything. Go out the proper way. Yeah, so Grifta doesn't feel great. But I don't know what I would replace it with if I pulled it. I don't know why everyone loves that card. I just don't get it. Because it's got some cool stuff, but it's...
Versus Jaina.
Most of it just cancels
Time
itself
for
out. I mean,
dreaming is over.
the card draw one is the most. But I mean, even I was playing discard lock earlier, and someone was like, well, I'll take 3 cards, and I hit 2 discard effects on the 2 cards I discarded on mine. I was like, okay, thank you. That's awesome. So I don't know, it just feels... I should look at it in collection and double check exactly all the options, but there might be an option that I just haven't gotten that is worth. I don't know. Let's turn this music up a little bit. It's a little quiet.
The light dims.
Alright, well, we're gonna coin Maul. Maybe Grillmaster. I'm not sure. Depends on what he does. If he's just playing that, then yeah, coin Maul's fine. Grifta, Grifta, Grifta. Actually, I lied. This way. That's such a good card. Tutor effects are just so strong. And the fact that this one is a choose, you discover. So, I mean, you can miss. And then the added value of a Dark Gift, I mean, it's just crazy. So ideally we want them at like 15 or something, right? I mean, theoretically we can do 30 damage on just the AoE. But then we have to spend a bunch of time holding cards in our hand. Okay, cool. Well, that's our combo. By turn 4. Reliably. I say reliably because, I mean, at this point I have them all up. Even if I hadn't ended up with this in my opening hand, we'd be drawing it right now. Nuts.
Blood and plunder.
The light dims, but we fight.
I think I just... What was that?
Hammer down!
Oh, right. Sorry, I was like, I should have swung after I drew. But that's not how that worked.
I found a sea urchin.
I love this card. The card art is just awesome, but there's a really cool effect too. I just, yeah. It fits in. I've worked that into so many of my weird combo decks that have spells. Just because it's nice to double. When you're not playing mage. And thus can't... Or sorry, not mage. Or yeah, no, it's mage. It's the discover a spell you cast this game spell. It just rotated out. So good.
Annihilation.
What are you? What are you? Interesting. Well, I mean, what are my other spells? Yeah, exactly. That's a terrible card for me. Okay, good call. All right, Grifta. Time to see. This is what I'm talking about. Every one of these things is in its own way, good for him. None of my stuff has more than 1 health, so yeah, go ahead and take him.
Faith reveals the way.
I am looking so hard at this 4-cost minion with taunt. Because chances are I'm going to delete the other one when I AoE it.
I have little time.
Yeah, and we can just run over some other stuff.
Of mesmerizing melody.
Oof.
Repent
Whiff.
to battle. Repent.
That's a big whiff.
I grow weary.
Sir, you have a
Ready to
lot of
check in?
armor. I don't That's how big a whiff that was. His can't attack one is better than ours. Okay, do we go? We'll have enough room in our yeah, we go.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Buy one, get one full price.
Hear my
Buy one, get one full price. Love it. Yeah, I don't play with audio most of the time, so I don't get to hear some of the fantastic voice lines and or card sounds. Alright, so that's counterspell, but that's fine. I'm not worried about counterspell. Not really. Holy, how many sea breezes did you have? Alright. Well, we're not playing... What's her name right away? We're going to... check for armor. Oh yeah, it was armor.
Is there trouble?
Nice to meet you.
Blood and plunder.
That out of my hand. Okay. Alright, Ziliax is not great. That might eat one of our corrupted if we don't pop. Yeah, and we can't... Like, I don't think we can pop off, because we're going to need double procs out of all 3 awakenings. Aren't we?
My hand is totally full.
How many cards does he have? He has 15 cards. I could shuffle one away and run the other one over, so it won't take damage.
Prophet, guide
Oh no, I
me.
can't, because I can't target that. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be... this feels like it's
Faith
wrong.
reveals the way.
Feels like it's better to just go... Give him the heal.
I'm game.
Hammer down! We have little time.
I'm game. Is there trouble?
Uh-oh. We missed it. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. We can make this guy huge next turn if he doesn't kill him. What should I have done there instead? I think I should have... Well, he killed him. Now the question is, did he pop off because he had to? Or did he pop off because he has the second one in hand? And I'm going to say I assume he has the second one in hand.
The sun
So we have to go.
shines for me.
Unfortunately, I missed this,
Is there trouble?
but we can make this huge. Okay. And we've still got 14 14s. Yeah, see, he had the second one. What do you do? He had the second one. I'm pretty sure they always have the second one if they start, but... So do I need to speed myself up with this deck? I'm not sure. I see we picked up a couple of people. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the tunes. If the audio balance is off or something, let me know. We got White Bat Audio supplying some awesome tunes for the evening.
The time for dreaming is over. Shields up!
YouTube, Spotify. They're all over the place. Getting into this this Paladin deck. Losing more games than I expected to, considering how badly it beats me most of the time. But, I mean, I guess that's what you get when you're awful. But I can handle that. I'm used to it.
Don't hang up.
Such a cool card.
Don't hang up.
Well, that's our combo. Or half of it.
Job's done.
I mean, it was fairly inevitable that people would figure out that this Protoss deck is still good. It got me to Legend twice in 2 weeks. After the nerf. Well, the second time.
Hammer down! Hammer down!
Yes, I thought really hard about swinging at a 1-1. Way harder than I probably should have. Okay, well that we're swinging at. We're also going to put some stuff in play.
The light dims, but we fight.
I mean, do we just double... Do we double manager?
Faith reveals
We've got everything
the
we
way.
need. We'd pull 2 coins out on 6. But then that would be...
Hammer down!
I always draw that. I always draw that on the last swing of this weapon. It is like... It's like clockwork. I feel like I want Divine Shield. I'm cold. I feel like that would be warm. Encased in a shield of energy, of holy energy. It must be warm, right?
Hello, hello.
Okay. We need to make some room in our hand. And how are we going to do that? So next turn, we're going to see 3 cards go out,
What to
which will
do?
put us at 6,
Blood and
5.
plunder.
Repent!
It's so weird to run Dread Corsair in a deck like this, but it makes such perfect sense the first time you draw it on 4 or 5 with a weapon up or something. Like it's by no means a good taunt minion, but it's not a bad one either.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Okay, we're burning a card next turn, but that's fine. We got everything we need. Okay, so they're killing the 9/7. That's fine. And if they're not, they're doing it wrong.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
It's actually kind of a large board. I'm not gonna lie.
My hand is totally full.
Okay, so 20, 32 health. Is it safe to go off now? I don't think it is. I think we just dump some of this stuff.
What to do?
We might go...
Is there trouble?
I'm still gonna... What do you have that deals with that? Very little. I don't know if I should have went with the rogue guy, but I guess he had a Colossus that would have dealt with that, now that I look at it, and it would have killed me, so... Alright, easy. His Colossus was at 9 damage already, and I was at 18 health, and I didn't even notice.
Urel versus Urso.
My spirit will prevail.
Shields up!
Okay, well, you go away. We have achieved a curve. That is the coolest thing I've seen in a long time. That is so sick. Oh, man. Oh, jelly.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, I'm thinking a minute before the coin, but we'll rip it. Okay, now we just need to be annoying for 3 turns. Got it. Ooh, okay. Okay, Dirty Rat, you're gonna be that guy. Alright, I see you. Alright. He wanted nothing to do with that. A couple of asteroids come out of nowhere and he's out. I remember the first time I played this deck and they curved into an asteroid dude on 2 and I was like, what? But it's actually a pretty cool card. I mean, the asteroid effect is really good. I just don't think of it when you can't, you know, put more than 1 asteroid in. I mean, all you get is 6. Like, I'm so used to the shaman version where you're just like raining death from the sky, and it feels amazing.
Shields up!
Yeah, this works. Star Slime on 1. I'm good with that. Activator for O Manager if he puts out something scary. Which he did not.
Reporting for duty.
Nothing can touch my hounds.
To battle! Reporting for duty.
I get him all scared that I'm trying to build a Crusader or a board. Well, it would be nice to have an asteroid in that, but we can do it this way.
Sun shines for me.
Ouch. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. But on the upside, we have everything else we need. I could just chuck into that, right?
Reporting for duty.
If he hits me with another Dirty Rat, then it is actually over. That's really not good, actually. Having lost
The citadel stands
the
strong.
rogue card. Alright, well, let's start filling our hand up with death cards.
Hammer down!
It's wild that this deck doesn't run Asphyxiate. When this is the I mean, they care enough about this deck to run. And I guess they run Corpse Explosion and they kill a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess technically. But it just feels weird. Alright.
Is there trouble?
Do we just kill that? No, we just send it home. Seven. Person doesn't have attacks, but that's okay. Okay, that's a weird turn, but we got there. We opened our hand up. We're gonna burn a card, but I don't think it matters.
I ain't talking.
Is there trouble?
If there was justice on this earth, you would have pulled a 14-12, but whatever. Oh, you got the poison thing. Okay, that's both of those gone.
Blood and plunder.
We're gonna lose a card.
Hammer down!
Do I actually send the dude back to my deck? No. Just make it big. If he kills it, he kills it. We're gonna lose the game. It's a tricky thing when we get into this situation, because there's some value loss here, but we got 15 from pocket, 20 from pocket this way. So, barring a dirty rat off this thing, oh man, if he's... I don't know that a dirty rat would do much, but a taunt would have been bad. Well, no, because we have all the AoE in the world. He's searching for something. Is it a 2-cost minion or a 2-cost card? Ah, yes, because that's that poison breath. Tell me he didn't hit it. Okay. He did hit it.
totally full.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Oh, you wouldn't let me play all the cards. Man. We had him. We had him. We had 50 damage or something. Not quite. 45. 48. 40. Ah, it might have been 50 with all the extra from the other minion.
Urel versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Shields up.
Okay. Well, we don't want that. We're going to draw that. Actually, we do want that. This is an interesting. This matchup's a little weird because they get on board like weirdly quick. Excuse me. Sometimes these priests. Not as weirdly quick as I do. I mean, it's not like rogue shadow stepping a 2-drop on turn 1 quick, but I think we actually just need damage, right?
Reporting for duty.
We can hold a coin.
What pretty petals!
Is metal detector better?
Faith reveals the way.
Not really, right?
Hammer down!
To battle!
He's gonna heal it, but that costs him 2 mana.
Once upon a time. Don't hang up.
3, 1, and 3. Okay, so we're killing that. Killing that.
Hammer down!
Should have played Grill Master. Whoops.
Reporting for duty.
That was just a misplay. It's okay, Robocollar's gonna hit a 5 this turn. No, I didn't. I lied. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Rude.
It's time to raise the stakes.
To battle!
Okay, so I don't want Astra to hit the 5/5. I need to keep that thing alive. I would Divine Shield it right now, if I could. I just need him to hold off on getting that buff for like a turn. Or not even the buff, the drawing.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Like he's going to probably run into the 3-4. Well, no, he won't. Because that gives me a draw too. He might just hit me in the face.
Don't hang up.
Okay. I was to say, if you hit that 5-2 right after all that talking I just did. Alright. Now, Operation Keep That Thing From Dying.
The light dims, but we fight.
I need a coin.
Hammer down!
Starting the operation.
Cool, if I draw the Divine Shield card, I can get that out too.
Don't hang up.
I can freeze that. Oh yeah, that's I like that. Alright, so we're gonna go.
Rise and let balance be
Except I can't because I can't get the coin in my hand, so I can't freeze that. Alright, one of those can go back to their hand. He might have just done it anyway.
Starting the operation.
Okay, no Narlax.
Find me in the dream.
That's good.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
Oh, we got Time Wonder. Anyway. 5, 10, 16, 18. Yeah, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I think. Am I alive by 1?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I was gonna say you left a dude alive, and that's a problem.
Don't hang up.
Okay, so the real problem is that he has a 15 health minion. Well, I can send it away, so it's not that bad. But we have to go here. Go back from whence you came, foul demon. Get a run on asteroids. 2 asteroids. Oh. Oh.
I have little time.
was going to say, why am I seeing a bunch of cards draw? But I understand now. That could be a problem. Because if he kills this, I've missed out on a whole turn of Shaladrassil. But he doesn't have 16 dragons, so... He does, however, have a 13-8 dragon. Well, that... is creative, if nothing else. Reveal priests wear plate. Wait, is that his greeting? Please tell me that's his greeting. I never play with Anduin. I've had Tyrande forever. I mean, that's just superior in all ways.
Urel versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
Shields up!
Ah, Grifta again. He just doesn't... Whenever he shows up, he doesn't feel good. And I mean, I think I'm in the minority when I say this, and it might be, again, because I'm learning the deck, but I'm just going to play him on curve and see what happens.
The light dims, but we will fight.
And I never like to make a quick decision on a deck change like that. Like, I like to play 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 games. That's a long range, I know. Sometimes it's obvious. And you're like, well, this is terrible. I should not be doing this.
Reporting for duty.
But
The light dims, but we will fight.
okay, well, like I said, okay, I'm going to play him on 5 so I can at least get the 1 drop out without, because that would feel real bad. I'm actually just going to O-manager this and get it off the board. Get a coin in hand. I'm not drawing cards. I'm used to drawing cards. Like drawing my entire combo by now. Turn 4 and I only have 1 combo piece in hand. Drawn naturally. See, he knows what I'm talking about. He's got it figured out. Oh, buddy. Okay, well, we can freeze your face and delay that by a turn.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
I'm going to be looking for draw 3 cards here.
I could.
And of course, we never hit it. I think that's as good for him as it is for me. I think that was a mistake. Well, unless he can't play it because Ursol wouldn't be more expensive than the spell it's supposed to buff. But I'm the only person who's doesn't think it through enough to actually do that. just rip the one cost and go, oh crap.
Nice to meet you.
It's time to raise the stakes. I must move quickly.
I mean, he swung once. He would have had her soul in his hand. It's an interesting choice. Oh, man.
The light dims,
The
but
battle.
we fight. Reporting for duty.
Does anyone know how that works, right? Like, Shaladrassil,
Rise.
a higher cost card, yeah. You're just getting regular ones. I mean, he's getting some. Which is more than I can say.
Buy one, get one. Right.
I did the same thing. I know. At this point, I think he's just going to win anyway.
Nice to meet you.
I didn't hear power. I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. You know what we did? We did this for science.
Is there trouble?
Yep. Here's where I demonstrate that I did the same thing you did.
Chill out.
I can't believe I did that.
My hand is too full.
The sun shines for me.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, except you're hurting yourself. And he's got manager. Yeah. He's still gonna win. That's hilarious. Well, I deserve that. I'm not gonna lie, we've been on a rather epic losing streak with this deck. I mean, yeah, I've had a couple of wins, but I'm 7-11 since I started tonight. Maybe 7-9. Played a couple.
Shields up.
Win condition is... the list does look really weird. The win condition is corrupting Shaladrassil with Ursul when you play it, and then that makes it an aura, and you get 3 runs of the corrupted dream cards, and then you can double cast with the rogue tourist. So you can make some interesting.
The light dim have little time.
I'll show you. I feel it. We're gonna hit it this time. This guy's gonna say 5, 7, and 8 on turn 3.
Don't hang up.
Repent.
Reporting for duty.
So if it all works out, you coin on 7 or play on 8, but coining on 7 it works is a little quicker, obviously, and tons of access to coins in the deck. 2 managers, 2 weapons that generate a coin when you kill a minion. 2, 9, and 1. That is almost the exact opposite of what I needed you to say. You're letting me down, Robocaller.
Reporting for duty.
Hero power and freeze face? I mean, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Make it awkward for him. Because I'm going to kill that next turn. Yeah, so you're looking at turn 7 on 8 mana. You're going to play Ursul, and it'll automatically play Shaladrassil. I mean, that is assuming you draw it, which is very easy to do because we have 2 cards. We have the Maul, which draws your highest cost minion, and we have the Grill Master, which draws your highest cost card on a Death Rattle. So, hey, I said something about killing that, and I am not going to.
What to do?
This guy's gonna dunk on me.
Blood and plunder.
Should have kept the Wisp maybe to activate Manager, but it can be. I only have like 10 games on it, and I've been drawing kind of mediocrely when it comes to the board control bits, or sorry, the board presence bits. But
Don't hang up.
you just kind of kill everything. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it rolls, right? It's a combo deck. It's been floating around a little bit here. What am I doing?
Who could put a price on such power?
We're crossing our fingers and getting.
I could.
We actually have to draw 3 cards. I actually have to do that. Okay. Oh, this is a nightmare of a draw, to be perfectly honest. Because we have 2 4-drops that tutor our top cards, and our combo is our top 3 cards. Right, so that's a wicked cool card for a.
Welcome to the crew.
Don't hang up.
All right, we might be. We're gonna give him this game.
This is your moment. If only we were allies.
Yeah, so I've probably got about 12 games on it now, or 14 games at the top end.
Versus
It's pretty close to 50% tonight. It's a little bit below. See, the thing is, it's a little better. The answer to that is way, way better than I thought it would. The first time I played against this deck, they curved this out on 2, and I was like, what? Why? But we have this little card called Dragon Scale Armaments, which is ostensibly used with the Imbue deck. So you can oh, it's right here. I'm like pointing to it up in my thing, right? And so with Shaladrassil and then utility spells are pretty much all we have, and then the asteroids. So it works out pretty reliably, actually. Surprisingly so. I was pleasantly surprised at how good it felt. We give this guy draw, right? Oh, wait a minute. 5. We have our 5. 2. Nope. Obviously, the faster the deck we're playing against, the less. I mean, that's the problem with a combo deck, just in general, right? 9, 4, and 5. Man, Robocaller, you letting me down today.
Hammer down!
That's just the wrong number. It's funny, since we've been talking about the deck here, it is completely drawn terrible. I've been hitting full combos by turn 6 and 7, just not always winning because I've been screwing it up. Part of the learning process. 8, 8, and 1 doesn't help me either. I mean, it gets us our draw, but I gotta deal with this mixologist. No, it's not your fault. I'm happy to have someone to talk to. It's been quiet. Well, that's not good. That is... Alright. We're using our coins. We're going to draw our 8 and maybe hit an asteroid.
I have little time.
Perfect. Oh, and we hit Shaladrassil. Look at that. See what I'm talking about? Sometimes it just happens. And then I'll buff it. Oops, why? Well, I see that being an issue. No, it's again, like I say, it's not me talking or anything like that. It's just the draws dried up. Okay. So I think we go next turn.
My blood for the Lich King!
So I'm concerned about the dirty Radage. Yeah, because I can get... Yeah, we do.
Rise, and let balance be restored. Let this end.
See, and that's how it works. They go, oh shit, I don't want to deal with that smoke. And thanks for the follow there, Titty Twister. My sub sounds for some reason don't come through to my audio. I haven't quite figured out what the heck's gone on with that, but
Urel versus Cyrella.
For the light. For my daughter. Shields up.
honestly, I'm all about a deck that finds a reason to run Righteous Protector Wisp. And it works. You need the combo activator for O Manager sometimes. And being able to put down a 0-cost minion you then buff. I got the combo off and he conceded. He knew it was coming.
The light dims, but we fight.
I mean, I guess we just...
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Well, we can't get any... I think we just need damage. So we swing, swing. No. I want my draws. Just put more 1/1s in play.
Find me in the dream.
Okay. Well, this is an easy big old maul. Hit him in the dragon. Okay. Get up there.
Starting the operation.
Okay. How do we do this? I guess we just...
To battle! Repent!
See, right, with the right draw, it fights for the board reasonably well. You got to use some of your health, usually, with your weapons, but that's not a big deal. And on the upside, it doesn't often have big minions that this thing can kill itself on before you're ready to win the game. We're still missing our rogue guy, but that's not technically a deal breaker.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Oh, come on. I don't have any way of... Well, I mean, if I can just avoid killing it, but no.
What to do?
I've made comments about the 6 damage, but I think we're just going to take it.
Reporting for duty.
Repent! Hammer down! I have little time.
It's tricky.
A recurring dream.
I mean, yeah, that's annoying, but I'm not really stressing.
Light be with you!
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Right, because they corrupt into just gnarly cards. Damn, he's going to get to kill it. I was probably going to have to blow it up next turn anyway, so it's gonna be a little annoying.
No time!
Okay.
Starting the operation.
We still don't have our big guy. So we have to just start doing...
Is there trouble?
Blood and
Paladin. But we fight. Hammer down!
Right, if we manage to draw the repeat a two or less costing spell guy. Oh, we're going to burn him now. Now that I've said that and I've left myself with exactly 10, I'm going to burn that guy. Top deck. I'm calling it right now. Sun Sapper Linessa. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you just shuffled her off the top. Yes. Okay, have another repackage.
Trouble?
Oh, yeah, right. This is I can't target myself. It's fine. I'm just trying to make some room in my hand here.
Nice to meet you.
And I mean, this is just right. Like even just dropping it as a 14-12, right? That doesn't work, dude. I've got Corrupted Dream. I just send it back to your hand.
This battle is yours.
Even just dropping that as a 14-12, like even the Death Knight deck doesn't run Asphyxiate right now. They have the hero, so they can do it once. Right? There's not a lot of destroy highest attack minion. Priest decks aren't running. I don't even think Shadow Word Death is in right now. I haven't looked. That's one of my favorite priest cards of all time, but it's just soul crushing. Yeah, so what cards are we looking for here? Oh yeah, so they have Shadow Word Ruin. But that's it. I guess this counts.
Urel versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Shields up!
Okay, well. Whoa.
The light dims, but we
I think I hold the other one for an O manager, right? Ah.
By petal and thorn.
repent.
It's weird to see an imbue. I haven't seen this for a couple of days now.
And thorn.
Find me in the dream.
Doesn't bother me. I will hit you in the minion. I am okay with that.
Shaking a stir.
Of course, I hit this one. I don't think I'll need it.
The light dims, but we fight.
See, we've done enough damage just kind of starting. I mean, it's only 10, but we're, you know, he's at 20 health. Okay. Do we give it one more draw? So if we go now, we pull 4 cards out of our hand.
Prophet, guide me.
But we don't have the rogue guy, but, I mean, let's be honest.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Repent!
I did that in the wrong order. That's my fault. That's my fault. Whoops.
Fate plays its tricks.
Another realm awaits.
Good explorer comes prepared.
The victory is yours.
I was doing math in my head there. See, if I actually killed him, I didn't kill him. But he would have been at 1 or 2 health.
Urel versus Reska!
You get back to work.
Shields up!
I'm gonna need the, well, Death Knight. I might be able to actually. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my deck. It's not off to a good start.
Job's done. Reporting for duty.
I used to know all the stuff on all these game boards, and I just don't know any of them now. It's my favorite thing when I first started playing this game. I would rope every turn because I was just playing with the board. Clicking on stuff.
The battle
I need him to play something.
The
Because
citadel
I used that
stands
coin.
strong.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Kuai. You're wonderful. Here, have a draw. Yeah, it puts our swing for our draws off by a turn, but it wouldn't have mattered if we'd swung right away, because without the coin, we were in trouble. We would have been waiting until 8 anyway. All right. Of course he got.
Hammer down!
No quarter.
It's time to raise the stakes.
My hand is full.
Yes.
I ain't talking.
Rise, never balance be
No. Okay. Can I win this game without that?
Do you like to play with fire?
I don't think I can. But there's a chance. And that chance is...
Blood and plunder.
just crazy shit happening off this. I don't think there's... Let's see here, I can do 10... Oh, I actually would have had lethal if he didn't play this.
Faith reveals the way.
This is an issue. It's okay, we've got managers and mixologists. We can find some reach. It's not a big deal, it's just a bit on the poopy side. Do I need the double cast on Sarah Awakens? Probably. But I'm not sure I get anywhere if I don't.
I do not have enough mana.
Okay, well that's game over.
If only.
Unless we get the most perfect mixologist hit in... Oh. Well. It's possible.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could. Blood and plunder.
Eureka!
Oh no.
My blood!
If he just windmill slammed Headless Horseman after that, I would have been so sad. pretty sad as it is because this hurts. I mean, actually, yeah, it hurts. But you're not doing it. Okay. He doesn't want to give me draw, I think. I'm confused about what's going on there. Okay, so I think we have to return that to his hand, right? And then swing for 7.
Prophet, guide me.
Play the Drake.
The light
Play the
dims,
Protector.
but we fight.
Those things are happening guaranteed. Yeah. Go back to the hand.
Buy one, get one full price. Look ya.
I have little time.
And you know what? How was it? Get frozen. More things on the board.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna need every scrap of damage to get through this. I was just about to say if he clears us, it's over, and he has cleared us.
Found the sea urchin.
It's okay, we got some damage still.
Witness true arcane magic.
I'm attempting to be incredibly optimistic at this point, but we have some damage still. Do I actually just do that? Because it clears the board. Puts him at 21, and then I put him at 17.
Faith reveals the
Clears the
way.
board. We play Laughing Sister and Righteous Protector. Laughing Sister doesn't really help us because she's elusive. We don't have minions big enough to survive
Faith
a
reveals the
double
way.
awakens. I guess we will if we give them +10/+10.
I have little time. The light dims.
They were paralyzed there, but it's fine. I think this is better. Gives us the mixologist. I'm at 17 instead of him being at 17, but hey, you know, what can you do? We have seen one poison breath, which is a bit of an issue. One infested breath. He does have some, and he had a husk still. Crap. Actually, this works out.
What to
Right, because
do?
I can...
Seeking
Let's see
us
what we get
the-
here. We need damage and AoE. Damn. Okay. Damage and armor. I think we're out of... I think it's out of reach here. So we're gonna do 7. And then 11 clear the
Little
board.
time.
Or 12. Math is the worst. But we have to clear the board. And and I'm going to take damage doing it, and that sucks, but... This is my best chance to have something stick. I mean, it's kind of a pipe dream, but... Right, because now this gives us an O Messenger top deck. Nope. They've always got a leech. They've always got one more leech than I think they have, even with deck card. It's awesome. Alright, I think we have exhausted our options here. Right, because now any damage we do to this stuff is just subtracting our chance to kill him.
Prophet, guide me.
But we have to do that. That sucks. So now we're looking for 2 O Messengers for a total of 8. And then having something stick.
Little time.
Okay. I have to go to this Divine Shield Extreme here.
Action. Act. Perfection.
This is your moment.
That's it. Because at that point we were already looking at having her stick around for a turn. Oh, that was a fun game. Sorry, I'm beard scratching. It's probably coming through my microphone. My bad. I spent 10 years with a desktop microphone, and it recently died, so I'm on my headset microphone, and it's I'm still not used to it. The number of times I like smack it or breathe into it, ugh. And I just hate that sound.
Urel versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Shields up.
I don't know if we need that for damage or for fighting for the board. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Well, let's send a poor sacrificial wisp out. You've already died once, and you're going to go get run over by a little tiny murloc. Poor guy. Alright, well that needs to go away. No, I saved the Corsair for a manager activation. Hey, he's helping me. Thank you, sir. Well, no, we get this.
Time to raise the stakes.
Heck with the Dread Corsair. Oh, I could have played them both, but I wanted to keep the coin. Whoa! What in the whoa and the what and the how? Did we fall into what? Okay, I see you, Mr.
I'll smoke ya.
God, I looked at this card so many times and was like, I want this card to work. Because I have such fond memories of going... What was it? Strength of Earth, Doomhammer. I used to play Shaman all the time. He's killing me. And he's doing it fast enough that I'm concerned. But that's okay, we got coins in hand. Okay, I just want to say this is the coolest deck I've seen in a while. I've seen like 4 cards from it, and I'm already in love with it. He got this Sandart Elemental to work, and reliably. Like that Infernal Rage or Infernal Stapler swing was awesome. Yeah, he hurt himself with it, but did 8, took 6. Works.
What
Okay.
to do?
Rise, that the balance be restored.
Now, is it Divine Shield or Tar Slime? I think it's Tar Slime. We're probably dead. That bears saying we are probably dead. Shaman has so much reach. And he's hitting me with... Oh, and the mini is so freaking adorable. Okay, oh, okay, I see you. You can hit me for 10. Alright, it's like a budget Wind Fury, or a budget Doomhammer, but I'll take it. Wow!
If only
I am
we were allies.
going to Deck Tracker right now, and I'm stealing that deck. Replays. I think we saw enough of it that it could probably figure it out. No. No, so this is not a... This is just a deck that... So I had Cookie. Obviously. Huh. Okay, I think I have something I'm building tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I'm like, I'm a fan of, like, wonky combos. And bear in mind, I'm not playing the deck very well right now. I'm getting there, but I'm not, you know, by any stretch of the words, am I doing it justice.
Who wants to play?
Shields up!
More than anything, it was just kind of a cool combo that I saw. No, that's, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We'd both be learning it, right? So,
The light dims,
but
we
it was just such a cool
fight.
combo when I saw it. I was like, I gotta see if I can make that work. And I had most of the cards already. I had to craft Rasul, but I don't mind. I can run him with the, I'm sure there's something I can run him with. Or with the other version of it that does the 2-5 damage lifesteal shenanigans.
Reporting for duty.
Renewing flames. Oh boy.
Reporting for duty.
See, the upside of having to play slow like I'm doing, right? He doesn't have enough corpses for. Oh, he might now. I might have just given it. No, it's 5. He can only gain so much extra health. I mean, the leeches are just a nightmare. It's such an annoyingly awesome card.
Don't hang up.
I have my whole combo. Do I even need to?
Hammer down!
Is there any word? What do I get from that? I can't play it.
Hammer down! Faith reveals the way.
I'm mental mathing really hard right now.
I have little time. Reporting for duty.
I need the coin more than I need the damage. My other play there was Grifta, but he just doesn't feel good again.
Don't hang up.
You have 46 health now. You hit it. He hit it. That sucks. 3 corpses. It is 3 corpses. Oof.
Hammer down!
It's fine. It's fine. It hurts a bit.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
I'm gonna miss. Oh no, I'm not. Like, I was talking about Colossus Mage, but I actually played Food Fight Warrior mostly to Legend at the end of last month and the beginning of this month. Which was... That was an advance... He's actually running Asphyxiate! Holy...
Don't hang
My
up.
hand is totally full.
I think I even said earlier that no one's running Asphyxiate. Okay, 6s, yep, and 0, which I can... this is how I want to play this guy. I don't need the draw. I don't need the cards in my hand. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to high roll. I needed to do something with those cards. I think it's about time to have a bite to eat here after this game. I'm getting a little fuzzy. So we're freezing the board. Okay.
My hand is totally full.
Okay.
Is there trouble?
Drop you down.
Nice to meet you.
Hammer down!
Blood and plunder.
I'm having to navigate weird here because I fucked up that turn and burned Awakening, which is a problem.
The citadel stands.
But we've seen one asphyxiate come out already, so if he's running two, then...
Like to play with fire?
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
My hand is totally full.
Just burning cards left, right, and center.
Is there trouble?
Okay.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
I'm just never going to use that. I just needed to get it out of my hand. Boy.
Reporting for duty.
This has gone tits up right from the beginning here.
Little time.
I have to do a bunch of damage next turn, and I just don't think... Well, I mean, on the upside, I don't have any more chunks of cards coming into my hand, so... Just hit them.
Oh, over eager.
Corruption consumes all.
Okay. Well, I actually have to... I think I have to wait.
Blood and plunder.
I'm game.
Go away. Okay, I've got 20 in burst here. Right? Yeah. I just need something to stick. That is targetable. And it's a wonderful card, but I can't target. It really fucks me.
Oh, over eager.
Yes. Yes. No. No. It's actually... Okay. It's happening.
The sun shines for me.
That's why I like this combo. It just took me a few games to actually show you the actual combo. It's a lot of damage. And people are starting to figure it out, so it's getting harder and harder. As you can see, the Dirty Rats come in, which that deck did not run a Dirty Rat before. That the one that hit us with it. Okay. So, I'm going to take a little 5-minute break here. I'm going to leave you with the music. this is where I don't have ads, so I'm not gonna do that. But you can imagine you're watching an ad if you're really attached to that sort of thing. And I need a sandwich. I'm actually starving. And when we come back, I don't know. Maybe some Druid, maybe some switch it up. If people want me to keep playing Shaladrassil, then I will do that. But I've got a few other things. We got all the imbue stuff. A few things I've been working on myself that are maybe not great, but kind of fun. Murlocs. Evolvey Murlocs. That's all I have to say about that. I wanted to use Grunty. Fire Murlocs at people, because it makes me smile. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm just going to throw a break screen and make sure y'all can hear the music and stuff still. So grab a drink of water, whatever you're doing. People say I should say that. I don't generally tell people how to live, but if you feel like you need water, go do that. Feel like you need to walk around, that's good. That's part of what I'm doing right now. I need to move myself around a little bit. And I will return. Unfortunately, we had a man down on the sandwich, but I got it figured out. Trying to balance things in your hand while you're opening the fridge. I'm not ending. It's not ending. That's a lie. All right. Accidentally clicking on things. Okay, we're back. And disorganized as ever. Well, I think we put almost 3 hours in on that. How many games was that? Like 25 games total. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm feeling like switching it up here. So, what do we think? Any requests? If I can build it, I'll do it. Figure it out. Let's play an Imbue Hunter game just to get the blood flowing. Update stream title, no longer playing that deck.
Tavish versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
I'll make my own fortune.
Okay. Oh, man. Plush, away with you. I want 2 of you, or I want you drawn the turn before I use you. Or, like, now, because I'm probably going to draw them off that, but whatever. Oh, yeah, I forgot I changed for that. I added that in. I wanted to experiment with Master's Call. Excuse me. Apparently I get to. Because I have a bunch of the Discover synergy in already. Right, so.
There, all better.
Rush one, please. Yes. You know, on the upside, we've only been playing against platinum or diamond players trying to get into Legends, so even if I'm giving up ladder points, at least I'm doing it for a good cause. Missed it.
Job done.
That's fine. It's weird to hear the go sound from Battlegrounds. There, that threw me off, not gonna lie.
The citadel stands strong.
And then we draw the second scout. That's how this world is going. Alright, there's what? 5 damage on board? Yeah, it's fine.
These could belong to a brand new
See what we can snag here.
It will find me.
Job's done.
It kind of just feels like a worse bird watching. Kind of feels poopy.
Reach for the skies!
What did I pull out? That's right, I only have one sing-along. That's fair.
There, all better.
We need to kill something. We're not removing anything, we're just removing 2 damage no matter what we do, so. Trade was... I probably should have traded into a 2-1, but whatever. It worked out.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
My blood for the Lich King!
This man has a lot. Stug is really running into this board here. That's fine. We have things to fight with. This Imbue Hunter's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't run the double damage guy. I have him. It just felt awkward. Alright, this guy is absolutely just ending me. It's hilarious. Okay. It just dies, and then my game becomes incredibly awkward. I think I need to
Thorn in your side!
I think I need to find another way to do that without playing Clash.
Thorn in your side!
That.
Job's done.
That was unexpected.
I ain't talking!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I ain't talking!
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream.
Corpse explosion? That would be actually awesome if you wanted to do that. I don't get there. Okay, if we...
What have we here?
There, all better.
Oh, I just fucked up. Nope, we're good. We're good. Let's kill that. We don't need another one of those flying around.
Lift the veil.
Oh no, if the... Nicely played. Okay. You know what? I'm not even upset about that. That said, I don't feel like playing that either.
Ysera versus Illidan.
This ends now!
My long slumber has ended.
Well, I got an aggro matchup. It's a little annoying. I guess it could be that lifesteal death rattle thing, but... Yeah, I could have looked for one cost. It's fine. Horn of Plenty will give me something.
Relax your mind.
Job's done.
Like I said,
Our
Horn of
crew
Plenty will
could
give me
always
something.
use another hand.
And I can't do anything with it because I gotta kill that.
Welcome to the crew.
Job's done.
I got absolutely run over by this deck on like turn 5 or something. Like he hit, I don't even know how he did it, but he crewman, like 6 crewmen or something, or it was turn 6, and it filled the rest of his board up. I'd have to go pull up the replay. It was disgusting. I mean, that fight's on board decently well. Gain some armor. 5 costs are so good.
The roots lends their strength.
Job's done.
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
That might have been how. That would answer that question. Yeah, it's Menagerie DH, I think. Or no, it's Crewmate. It's Crewmate DH. I don't know if that's a big old Menagerie deck as well.
Job's done.
Big minion.
I grow weary.
That's good. Okay, I'll take it. I had a moment of like, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, is this that? Yeah, I don't know what deck this is. I have no idea what deck this is. I'm seeing crewmates and I'm seeing this guy, but he's gonna... Yeah, learn something new every day. Alright, I'm gonna dump some cards here. Yeah, see, he's gonna summon 4 or less. What has he had to 4 or less? Deck Tracker's not telling me anything. Oh, the Death Knight, or the legendary is 4. Durr. I knew that. Let's just pretend that conversation didn't happen.
Time is of the essence.
Ah, what am I doing? I'm panicking. I'm
There
panicking.
is no way.
We don't need to talk about any of that. We don't need to talk about any. Let's just pretend. Can we just collectively pretend that that last turn just didn't happen the way it did, and just imagine it happened the way we all wanted it to happen?
Operations reporting in.
I haven't played. I haven't put too much work into this deck. I'm still working on the resource management aspect of it. Hey, I get that.
Must have slept in.
I think I'm just like playing some stuff so I can get a big old minion dude in play. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, it gave it dormant, but it didn't give it taunt like it was supposed to, because it can't enchant a dormant minion. See, there we go. We've learned the interaction.
Job's done.
Like that there's two of those. He's just drawing every... He's going to put 4 more in play. This is awesome. I've never seen this before, and I'm kind of in love with it. I don't know why he did that to it. I don't know why he wouldn't. What even does a guy do? I mean, I guess we Malorn and say...
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
I mean, this game's over, but if we hit something good... I mean, if I get lucky... Do I run the 6/6 into that? Do I actually run the 6/6 into that 2/3 just so I can... Because you know this guy is going straight to that 2/3 if I leave that poisonous up. I mean, he's going straight to it. It's going to be like a heat-seeking missile. Come on, give me a... Yeah, now now I'm the crewmate deck.
Prepare to take off.
It just doesn't have the same effect as old patches. That said, it has much cooler card art. I mean, he's going to run out of crewmates to resummon at this point, right?
There is no way.
Yeah, agreed. The hero portraits are just generally pretty cool. Hold on here. Am I killing a 4/4 with my face? Is that a thing we're doing?
Dreams may come.
No, I don't think it is. I could put a taunt up and just swing for his face. Discover like a buff spell for next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's look for a buff or a
Life is of
damage.
the essence.
It's not those things.
Operations ready! Operations ready!
How many crewmates are you gonna have? Hey, just your one.
Operations reporting in.
It's a cool idea though. Just leaning into being able to gas your hand right up right away and just overwhelm
Our
and
crew
hope they
could
don't have a way
always
of
use
dealing.
another hand.
You'd be mulling for two of these guys.
Reporting in.
Yeah, like that's a nice board. Just for 4. I'm shocked that he had that many still.
Welcome to the crew.
Got him.
The roots lend their strength.
Operations ready!
Even possible.
Yours is a natural talent.
I fucking stole that game. Like absolute highway robbery.
Yuan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Show me your strength.
See, like this guy, I still don't have a good grasp of when I should be going in on Growth Shaper. Like, should I be keeping it when I see it? We're against another druid, so I think the answer to that is yes, right now. Specifically right now, but... I don't know, we're going to experiment. We'll try keeping it and see what happens. Right, like if I can couple it with Trail Mix and... I don't know. Non-specific druid buff card. This is a really cool card. I really like this as the poisonous this turn. Very cool.
Time is running out.
I don't have big sources. That'll just kill anything once. I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay.
Must have slept in.
I see your 1/1 and raise you a 2/2. I don't know. Let me check. Let me check what Deck Tracker says. Not a ton. Not a ton. I think I have 10 games. This is like my 11th game on it since I crafted it. I made it yesterday. It's a pretty reasonable craft. I'm tempted to fiddle around with it a little bit and get the 4/4 Divine Shield Taunt 4-drop guy, Flutterwing or whatever.
Time waits for no one.
It felt weird too, because there's like 5 or 6 minions in this deck. It's wild. It's like I'm playing it's like I'm playing that Food Fight Warrior where I had 3 minions and 27 spells. Oh. Let's see here. We've cleared that. So we're going to I think we just have to trust our deck and our gazillion nature spells. We'll draw something we can play, because following a 2/2 with a 2/2 feels like I'm losing the race. But I'm running out of spells, so might be losing the race anyway. That's the danger of taking a non-spell choose one from that, right? Like But I'm thinking there's going to be a taunt I got to claw through at some point here. I mean, it's a fun deck. I used to really enjoy. I mean, I still have a Jade Druid deck somewhere in my collection that I've just always kept around, right? And this is in the same vein. It's not quite as oppressive, right? Like you don't hit that end game craziness where you're just drawing 2 cards a turn because of Guff and playing Jades like crazy.
Time waits for no one.
It has the even larger and larger man complex going on, which that's always nice. See, right? If I don't get a spell I can play here, I'm technically behind on that. Okay, well, I think we just run this girl out and say, surprise. I always keep checking this. I forget I have a deck tracker thing. He's looking really hard for a way to kill that, or he's laughing at my insanity of playing it, just running it out. Yeah, so you kill that, right? You just kill that every time? Yeah. Uh-oh. I am just drawing poorly today. Imbue Hunter, I actually think Imbue Hunter is quite good. It's just kind of overshadowed by the timing of some of the other decks that are also quite good right now. Why, thank you, video. I'm going to go with video. JV. I appreciate the raid. I hope your evening has gone well.
What is the best way?
Must have slept in.
Feels weird. But it's a decent sized. I mean, it's still going to get run over, but it'll kill it. I'm playing behind the ball in this game. But we've got our imbue up, so maybe I can get Malorn out first. Go for a Cenarius. Oh, but he's got photosynthesis, and that's just like a mile ahead. I haven't actually played many Druid mirrors with this, so I'm not sure how this is going to play out.
Time waits for no one.
He's overwhelming me. Oh, I do not know what to think about that.
Interesting.
I mean, he doesn't have a huge amount of stuff on board. We gain the empty mana crystal, increase the maximum mana. I mean, it's not ideal, but it does let us play Malorn next turn with mana for the... Or no, we only just get to play Malorn.
Time is running out.
I mean, I'm not actually feeling that stressed right now. I mean, I'm losing. Let's be honest. I'm losing this game, but I'm not... If he puts a big buff down or he goes on a run of spells, the game's just straight over. But I'm not off to a flying start. I want to kind of explore this idea of a druid like a druid mirror, because if we're running, we seem to be running pretty close to the same deck too. I mean, based on what I've seen. I've seen a couple of different versions of this druid deck, with some with more of the minions, more of the imbue minions. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, because you're getting one imbue for one card instead of half an imbue for one card. That's a weird way to look at it, but I mean, it is. Okay, well, I'm going to be face tanking that 7-8. Alright, this game's over. You know what? We're just going to run it out of here. We're just going to say, you know what? What's our draw? Gain armor. Our draw is gain armor. I think if we had 9, we could do something with this, but we're going to miss out on a hero power, and that's just where it's like missing out on a Jade.
The best way.
Nice game, my friend. You are mighty. We're going to just run it back. Go again. Pick a cliche. I hope everyone's evening is going well. It's coming towards the end of mine, but while I got people, I'm just gonna keep going.
Behold the power of the winter winds. My long slumber has ended.
I gotta get that average viewer count up. I spent too much time playing Mass Effect with like nobody watching, because there's nobody watching that game, but I love it. Really screwed with my affiliate numbers. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Whereabouts? Norway. Well, my before my family moved to Canada in the mid-20s, my grandma was born in 1928, so yeah, somewhere in there. They came from Oslo, or that area anyway. I don't know precisely. Yes, they were Andersons. Yeah. I've always wanted to go. It just hasn't it hasn't come together. I have family out there. I just haven't we've seen them when they come out to Canada, but it just hasn't, like I say, just hasn't come together to go
Want to know why they call me Cooler
for a visit.
Willie?
Oh. Okay. It's getting weird. Do I want a double coin? Yeah, it puts a 3, put 3/3 in play.
May come.
You know what? I can get a 4/4 in play. I'm gonna do that.
Job's done.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it. Unless by chance you're related to anybody in Canada by the last name of Prince, in which case, hello family, but I don't think so. I think you're right, it's pretty common.
I must think. Together we shall prevail.
Find me in the dream.
This is a card I cannot get my head around. Draw a spell, draw a minion. That makes sense. I get that part. But it's the hold for 3. Like, I don't have a grasp on how valuable it actually is to do both. I mean, in this deck, I mean, I have both.
Must think.
Yeah, it's weird. But I don't need to play it right now, so I'm not going to. That's going to just solve that question quite handily. I was looking for a way that I could draw a card. I mean, I can... One or two. That puts us at what?
Time is of the essence.
8 mana next turn. Yeah, that's a good... We got a good hand for 8 mana next turn.
Job's done.
That's a pretty solid board for turn 5. I mean, that's what I like about this. If you can get on top of it early and you start working your hero powers, a couple of free hero powers maybe. They always have Just a mitt full of dragons when they play that card. Like, it's wild.
Grow big and strong.
Puts us at 9. Yeah.
Job's done.
Sucks to take a turn off, but we've got some 1-drop spells, which that's awesome. We can really juice our hero power next turn.
Starting the operation.
Okay. Double swipe. We got some reach all of a sudden. Okay. So do we swing face? Do I try and get an 8/8? I got what, 5 mana? Do I have them? Does the math work? It does not. Alright, we're just gonna swipe face.
They need space.
Like it's 2014.
A recurring dream.
The hero power was a mistake. It's like the one time a hero power was a mistake. Because he can kill that 5/5 now. And I didn't need the body to kill a taunt that came in.
I should have taken a vacation.
Good, good. He's not going to. He's not thinking it through. He's going to trade off to 7. He realized. He realized he can't kill it if he does that. He's going to do it anyway. All right. It's hard to know the consistency of a draw 2 dragons in a deck like this, right? With when we have illusions and we have.
Dream.
Okay. How do we take this apart? We can get 6. Can we get
What
through?
dreams may come.
No, we can't. Well, maybe we can. We don't need that much damage through, right? We've got 6. We just need 5 damage through. We can't get 5 damage through. That's not ever going to happen.
I must think. Time is of the essence.
That swipe is going to be an issue, but I got to do it. I did that weird. That's fine. I'm going to take a quick discover. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy to see that. That is the reward. It's the problem. I just got rewarded for just absolutely scuffing the end of that turn. But you know what? I'll take it. Now I can just gain a bunch of armor. I mean, he can still pull his combo off. He just has to do it slower.
What pretty petals!
slower is kind of an understatement.
Make haste. It is finished.
We had him anyway. Double wrath. Well, we get a little bit of card luck, just not on our end.
That deck is only for wild games.
I didn't click on. Okay.
Isera versus Ulfar.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
My long slumber
Give
has
me Growth
ended.
Shaper again. That felt so awkward last game. I'm just gonna make that go away. Oh boy. Here we go again. Cheap spell, probably, yeah.
Must have slept in.
Not a big fan of using a free hero power on a 2/2, but it's okay. Looks like I'm going to be using 2 of them on 2/2s. We're just going to draw something that we can do with this next turn, but we've paid for our hero power next turn already. Come on, game. Yep. Give me a Ward of Earth. That's what I want. I want Ward of Earth. That is about as opposite of Ward of Earth as you're ever gonna get, but that's okay. We can clear the board, draw a card, buff up our... Yeah, I'm good with this. Okay, so 3 spells puts us at a 4/4. Yep. He's gonna get some draw probably off it, but he's already used a Wrath. Just hit him in the face. That is a large cow. That's okay, it just got a little smaller.
The roots lend their strength.
Oh! I mean, he's gonna get to do a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's the problem is, I've given him a bunch of imbues to catch up, right? So,
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I don't know. That's a weird one. I had to kill the thing. And I feel like I accomplished something because I burned Malorn, but I'm not sure that that was actually, you know, actually good. You know what? I think it was actually good, judging by the fact that his face just blew up. I think it's a really solid indicator that I made that game very awkward.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Feel the power of the wild world.
Okay, so we got another mirror. Okay.
My greetings. Ishnu alive. Wisely done.
Really?
Time waits for
I
no
actually
one.
think I need that. I mean, I can play it next turn. Except it'll be 2 spells. Which is also good. Okay. Okay. I can get on board with this. Take a little bit of damage from these pesky little 1/1. See, he's got the build with the actual minions. And that's interesting. It's probably better for board presence against some of the aggro decks anyway, now that I think about it. Like, it's... Yeah. Well, okay, speaking of board presence, I should actually get some.
Must have slept in.
End up waiting another turn on this, but that's okay. Nice. Now I'm gonna top deck Wrath, and we're gonna just trade Wrath threats. That's how this game works now. Oh, he's doing things. Sir, you're not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to do things. Called it. I actually need this damage, probably, right? What is he at? he's at a 4/4. Can I get to a 4/4? No, I can't. I can get to 4/4 in stats. Plus 1/1. Look, math is hard. Okay. So that's a 6/7, and it's large.
I wonder.
I don't have anything else to say but that.
Slender strength.
That's my analysis of that situation. Wait, what in the what? Okay. Hold on. That's a cool addition. But Vista doesn't trigger the imbues, does he? That would be busted. Look, sir, with your big minions and stuff. Okay. Like, I need to just hero power. It gives us a 4/4. This is what, a 5/5 with a buff. I'm gonna take some damage.
I wonder.
Minions helps a little bit,
Time waits for no one.
but I want to save that to use with next turn with Grove Shaper. Well, we're gonna present a something. It's cool card art for these dudes though, and how they evolve. Feel like there's a huge difference between a 4/4 and a 5/5, but you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna argue. I was really hoping for a wonder.
Grow big and strong.
Get something. Really? Destroy an enemy minion for 5? No. The only one I can use right now. Can I? Yeah, but all I'm doing is killing a 1/1.
Time waits for no one.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not stressing out at all. It's freaking out. Wow. That's happening. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be just dead here. Okay. I can clear one off for sure. I mean, that deals with some of it, but we still have... Okay, so if we 2/3/2s with rush, and then 2 damage, and then a big minion, or at least presenting a speed bump. No. Stop. With an A and an H.
Must have slept in.
Oh, that's all sorts of rude, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Minion and a spell. Do I draw anything that actually helps me? I mean, draw photosynthesis, I get health back, but that doesn't really... Okay, that's you might just be ripping one of these and saying, "Give me a second, sir, please." Is there any 5 costs that would be like insane?
Time waits for no one.
Job done.
Magic is in the air.
Well, that is not it. What does it transform into? Oh, I'm dead. Wee.
Wisely done.
Interesting. 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 I'm just gonna keep saying interesting. I don't. I want to put a few more. I want to put a few more games into this before I adjust this deck. So.
Yuan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Show me your strength.
Maybe keep a trail mix. Well, yeah, in retrospect, based on what I got instead of the trail mix, I'd much rather have the trail mix, but we'll move past it. This is an evil deck. Boy, I wish I knew what that meant, but anytime you run into Whizbang, you know it's going to be a fun one.
Time is running out. Minions, take to the streets.
Okay. We'll just run Hamul out next turn. 5-6 on turn 3. Sounds good to me. And I didn't have to put bananas in their hand. Even better.
On wings of evil. In any form, we defend the dream.
You know, I honestly could have run Grove Shaper out.
Spineless mortals.
We bring balance.
The silence of maybe music ended. Nope. Never mind.
Double time and double pay.
Well, they're not going to have any of those. Do I think I... Right? Like I... Just kill them. It's been so long since I played against one of these decks, I have no clue. I am surprised to learn that Deck Tracker doesn't just have them programmed in.
Call forth my hand.
You'd think they would do that. It's like one of the few times when it can know exactly what cards it's going to be without you telling it. There's no smooth math.
On wings of evil.
Doesn't matter what I draw. That's cool. I'm having flashbacks to Silithus though. Sithilus? Is it Sithilus or Silithus? It's Silithus. We were playing in the most recent WoW Classic release, and my buddy was playing a hunter, and I was playing shaman, because that's just the best class in Classic WoW. I don't care what anyone says. But he was doing his quest. What was it for? It was a hunter quest. Oh, it was for his it was for the legendary bow thing that you get. I don't think it's syphilis, no. I think it's Silithus with a Silithus with a TH. This man has a lot of things on the board. And I need to figure out how to take it apart here. Well, I have to take the gas away. The worst part is I have this 02 that I think I actually have to kill. Because some of these lackeys are kind of gnarly.
Running out.
So I can throw up a... Make that go away. Anyway, so in classic WoW, hunters, if they get, how does it work? It's further. It's like a end game quest thing they have to do. They actually have to like fight stuff without their pet, which makes no sense because like half of a hunter is having a pet. But whatever, we'll move past it. And they have to go to like 3 different places and do these very specific like fights. And we were standing. I stood in the middle of yeah, for Roktalar. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. My buddy got it in our recent.
What
I'm in danger of talking about something that makes me sad because I was well on my way to getting Hand of Ragnaros. And then the guild exploded. And that's not something you do solo. Alright.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Time is running out.
When I saw this card, I was like, what have they done? But it really isn't that crazy. It's good, but... Yeah, so for the Roktalar quest, there's, I think it is Roktalar, yeah. You have to go fight a wandering dreadlord guy in Silithus. Sorry, I still can't say the name of that place. I've been playing that game for 2 decades. And it's a weird fight because you have to like kite him, but you can't use your pet, right? So he's always coming at you. And it was interesting to watch him kind of learn that, and then we went and found a different way to do it that people didn't talk about.
What is
like, I don't know if it was just because... Yeah. But anyway, we spent 2 days wandering around that place. We just had bad luck. Couldn't find the guy, and then we'd find him and someone else would tag him.
Interesting.
Okay. We're focusing in. This is the saddest card in the world right now. But soon. Soon.
Time is running out.
Yeah. We didn't have a warlock, so I was, as a shaman, was being and so he was like rotating near Tremor Totem and kiting kind of around my totems. And so we had to figure out what I could do, or like how close to the totems he could get, and when it would. Sometimes the guy would just like drop aggro and go attack the totem. And then as soon as he did that, it counted as me, and then he'd despawn. And so there was some fun. I have a video of it, I just never did anything with it. No, it's Curse of Recklessness on the Hunter. You duel, and then you get him to put Curse of Recklessness on you. Okay, so we can put a 130 and a phrases. We can put a 30 health minion and a 7/7. That'll buy us a couple of turns. I can't kill this guy right now, and it's just bothering the hell out of me. I do the poison thing here, right?
Time is running out.
No, we're just going to do it this way.
Awaken!
Job done.
I'm so mad.
It's your lucky day.
This deck that he's playing is... These are good, like insane decks. I don't ever remember them being this, like, good. Pretty hurting on draw right now. I think we need to just do something. We need to put something that looks scary.
Strong.
Time is running out.
Damn, I should have done the 2-1. Oh well. Now he's got a clean trade over. Yeah, it was fun to go back through and play Classic again. I didn't play the first like WoW Classic version. This was the first time I'd played any Classic, with more than a few levels anyway. We started on Hardcore, and I lasted 30 levels or so. Okay, this guy's gonna win this game. He's just gonna run me over, which is hilarious because I'm the Jade Druid guy. I might want to rework. There's some more hero power cards, but I just don't know if they're in standard or I have to go look. Put a big taunt in the way, play Dreambound. I mean, it's not a big taunt, but it's not a small taunt either. Probably gonna lose out on a death rattle on that, but it's fine. The man gets everything. I can respect it. Okay, I give. Wow. That was an experience I'm not sure I'll ever quite have again. I hope that guy's streaming somewhere going, climbing with whatever, Wonder Ball, whatever, crazy decks.
Ysera versus Rexar.
By fang and claw.
My long slumber has ended.
Coin horn? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Coin horn and then Dreambound, and if I get a couple extra that I can play, I'm in good shape. We're off to a nice... Oh, maybe not. Oh no, he's tracking. Okay, we're good. Coin horn. Whew. No, symbiosis. Take a free spell. And a free hero power.
Must have slept in.
That's a nice turn too. Especially when his reaction is to cup a muscle. What is that called again? Ah, it's the Crocodile guy, right.
What dreams may come. Just a dream.
Which one of us is playing the aggro deck again? I can't remember. This is the song that made me go look for White Bat Audio and who they were. This is so good.
Just a dream.
Uh-oh. I was hoping I could get, well, 2 less. Yeah. I actually really like this card, but not as like a card I would play, but just I don't know, it shows up all the time. I get it on this, I get it in replicating ooze or whatever it is in my warrior deck. Yeah, I've been playing around with warrior since Food Fight got neutered. It doesn't quite feel as fun. I've been trying to get target dummy combo thing to work, and it just, I mean, it's like there. It's like I'm almost there with it. I just can't. There's just a little, I don't know, something not quite.
I see a fear.
What? Why are these sheep? Like, I don't understand. What is? I mean, I guess it's a 3/3 that you get for free. It's not terrible. Hmm. Do we double mark? A 10-12? Yeah, I
Together
think we
we
do.
shall
I think
prevail.
that's the play.
Together we shall prevail.
Set him to 5 and say, and it's your turn, sir. Bet you wish you had Hunter's Mark now. That is a large crocodile. It's cool looking too. That's like some art colors. Alright. We have been honestly slightly assaulted by these guys. Like that's quite the really regretting my double. Never mind, we're good.
This is not what we stood for.
Man, that is a big boy. Imagine if he was imbuing as well. I've seen some cool builds with imbue that aren't like the King Crush build. One of them used this, and it was just, it felt like it was I felt like I was playing against a control deck. Where he was just like inevitability, and every time he'd start putting down beasts and they started to be, you know, +6, +6, plus, or whatever, every time. And it was, yeah. Cool. Alright, well.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Is that the play? Do you think he has reach? Do you think there's not a lot of burn in any decks these days? I mean, that's not true. There is, but not like when he's used Arcane Shot, he probably isn't running much else than that. Okay.
Witness the heart of this man.
Job done.
I think he's probably got us, to be perfectly honest, but that's okay. However, I do think that this is going to be my last game. It's about 2 a.m. here, so... Oh, and how... I wish I knew how to pronounce that name. TM How? Tamao? Tamao. I'm going to go with Tamao. I think you're gone, actually. You might not be gone, but thank you for the follow if you are still here. I apologize that I missed it. Oh, he did have reach. He had quick shot. I never even thought about quick shot. Well played, sir.
Is a natural talent.
All right. Well, this has been a fun 4.5 hours. We actually picked up quite a few follows today. Single Archer, who you're not around anymore, but thank you. Titty Twister, I see you're kind of hanging out. Thanks. Appreciate you. Video James and anyone who followed him in, thank you. That was a nice little raid about an hour ago. That was great. I'm gonna send anyone who's with me off to another channel. I don't know who's actually around, but we got a couple based on chats, so cool. Thanks for watching. I've never actually sent off a raid before, so if this all goes wrong, I apologize. But I'm gonna go find somebody who's also on the lower end of things and raid them out. So thanks for watching. If you guys want to, I'll be back tomorrow. I have to get back to Mass Effect here at some point. I want to finish Mass Effect 2 off and 3. I'm moving here by the end of the month, so I'm not going to be streaming for a little bit of time, which sucks. So I'm trying to get, honestly, I'm trying to get qualified for affiliate before then. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. I'm average viewers is my Achilles heel right now, so you've all bumped the numbers quite a bit. I appreciate you, and we shall see you again. Now to figure out how to do this raid thing. All right. Hold on. Raid channel quick action. Raid channel. I know you're here somewhere. Well, apparently it takes a minute or so to oh, we can raid now.